Been building all week and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus Germany.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Matteo Politano starts with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Kevin Trapp gets the nod in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Oh, a respectable free kick. But that's top quality goalkeeping, you've got to say. Denis Undav. And Italy with the ball again. What a magnificent pass. Textbook defending inside the box. He has teammates around him. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Moise Keane. Cross fired over. Danger averted. Joshua Kimmich. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Karim Adeyemi. Effective challenge. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Smuggled away. Excellent vision. Prepared to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And this to level it. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Good-looking sequence. Mecha. Kimmich. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kleindienst. Denis Undav. Adeyemi. Could play it in. Now a decent position. That is that for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gnabry. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Clean challenge. Chiesa. Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Ball back with Italy now. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, a chance for Germany to extend their advantage from this corner. So a half an hour remaining. Keane. Feeding it through. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Mecha. High quality defending. And that is going to be a free kick. Chiesa. Incisive pass. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Denis Undav. Serge Gnabry. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Oh, blocked it! Short corner taken. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Crossing opportunity. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, that's splendid play. Really good interception. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. This could finish it, and in all likelihood that is game over. So little time left for a response. And he read it superbly. Politano. Joshua Kimmich. A very effective challenge put in. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina versus France.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric.
Oh, that is a superb save. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Messi! And it's come off the keeper. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
This looks promising. Kylian Mbappe. Good tackle. And teammates around him. Lionel Messi. Salvio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lionel Messi. Gonzalez with it. And Eduardo Salvio! Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Options in the middle. Driven in low. Guanca. No space for them here. Lionel Messi. High pressing and good high pressing. Messi! Just can't get it past him. Just straying offside. Trying to open them up. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Salvio. Now, who can he play it to? Dembele. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Messi! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mbappe. A chance then for the... And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. That was going in. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. Well, not away properly. Saliba. No way through. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Olise. Promising move this from France. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And defensive play to be applauded. Can he find the right pass? McAllister. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Will it happen for them? Now perhaps they can counter from here. Released it nicely. Promising looking ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Salvio. And slipped through beautifully. And danger still. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to even things up here. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Aurélien Tchouameni. Olise. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Can't miss, surely. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Who can he pick out? Unable to get a body in the way. Counter-attacking chance. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Salvio, this could be the equaliser. Full credit, wonderful stop. And he read it well, intercepting it. Michael Olise. Theo Hernandez now. Guadio Kone. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. They've given it away. If you're wondering about stoppage, can he get one back? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. every football fan look. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain against Italy. The verdict is offside here. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Dani Olmo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chiesa. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Morata. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Very quick thinking there. Nice looking pass. Textbook defending inside the box. He has teammates around him. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Long way out this. And denied by the post. Well, threat over for now. Really getting stuck in. Spot on with that tackle. A chance now with the corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Morata. Oh, he looks threatening. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. This to make it 1-0. And he puts it away confidently. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good-looking ball. Well, highly inventive, and it wasn't far away. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Good movement. And he's in an offside position. Dani Olmo. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Delivered into the area here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. No space for them here. And players waiting in the centre. Moise Keane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dani Olmo. Williams. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it fizzled out. Well, Alvaro Morata is a player greatly admired by coaches everywhere. A lot to like about his performance so far, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a long way out here. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And a fine tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They need to get bodies back. Rodri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicely cut out. Rodri. Into the final 20 minutes. Barella. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Rodri. Politano. Teammates in the middle. It might still be problematic. Well, it came to nothing in the end. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, disappointing end to the move. Fabian. Dani Olmo. Will he play it in? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Now in a more than decent position. Might lead to a chance. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Rodri. Let's fly here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. How about this for drama? All even once more. To bring their skills to the... And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Salvio. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Kevin Trapp gets the nod in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays with Lionel Messi. Oh, good-looking run. Can he make it count? There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Guanca. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Undav. Guanca. Gonzalez with it. Effective challenge. He has teammates around him. And a very good challenge. Messi. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Lionel Messi. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now a decent position. And what a magical save it was! Messi with the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kimmich. Kimmich. And a textbook interception. Good move in the making from Germany. Gnabry. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Martinez. And showing fine vision. And a long way out here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! And he could well be sent off for that. Guanca. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Fired over by Messi. And still dangerous. Oh, tremendous block. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And hit with ferocity. There we have it. That's going to be all. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Martinez. Salvio. Lionel Messi! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Benjamin Henrichs. Really good challenge. Now, options are plenty. And in with a real chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Benjamin Henrichs. Adeyemi. And having a go! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the move breaks down. Very effective pass. Must be! The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Good work from Germany to win it back. What a powerful effort, but just wide. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Nicolas Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. Now with Messi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Kleindienst. Well read to win possession back. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a fine save. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And keeping it out. Now sending it in. Still not clear. And the attack fizzling out. Textbook defending inside the box. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Karim Adeyemi. Ten minutes to go then. Delightful pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Argentina doing well to regain possession. Messi. And Messi! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Could be threatening. So, a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Serge Gnabry. And now here's Henrichs. Nicely timed tackle. Now the big kick. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football. Marseille, the city in question. And our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Thanks, Derek. Well, look.
And he's broken free. And pushed away to safety. Rodri. And he has options available. Fine work from France to win back possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kone. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? They had to react, and did. Feeding it through. Can he keep his composure? Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Theo Hernandez. Kone. And the ball back with Spain now. That's a good pass. Morata. Opportunity. Really important tackle. Nice weight on the pass. And it wasn't a taxing save. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And possibilities here. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. And cutting it out. Good run, very much in control of the situation. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, nice ball. He's in here. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Room to roam here for France. Deciding to go inside. And using his body to good effect. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Fabian. No more time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Williams. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Chance to play it in. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Guadio Kone. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mbappe. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Williams. And that is how to block. Morata. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Michael Olise. Mbappe. And he stopped them in their tracks. And the ball back with France now. This looks promising. Morata. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Shot from long range. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nico Williams. Rodri. A long way out. Couldn't get it through. Could reduce the deficit. What a vital intervention. Michael Olise. Chouameni. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Nicely timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. And France have it back now. Mbappe. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Mbappe. Oh, big chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rodri. The final... For you today, the hype. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Germany against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Kevin Trapp starts in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chiesa. Moise Keane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kleindienst. Chance to play it in. Gnabry. Kimmich. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Sandro Tonali. And in with a real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, getting the ball forward, but they took care of the situation defensively. Tim Kleindienst. And Italy regaining possession. Sandro Tonali. And he read it superbly. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Gnabry. Well, they get themselves level here, and he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Felix Mejia. Must score. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kimmich. Chiesa. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Getting in there to intercept. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Kleindienst. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, there it is. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Really nice ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Karim Adeyemi. Gnabry. Surely now. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Politano, can they use their pace? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. And into the last 30 minutes now. Trying to open up the defence. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Sandro Tonali. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nice weight on the pass. And did just enough defensively. Not trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? He'll try his luck here. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Serge Gnabry. Undav. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Politano. On to Chiesa. Can he get them level? Really important tackle. Felix Medja. And it's with Mittelstädt. Promising possession, this. And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, the way he's finished today, that was a decent chance. But you just sense the hat-trick is coming.
Ten minutes to go then. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? An important interception. Federico Chiesa. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Joshua Kimmich. Karim Adeyemi. And it's with Mittelstädt. Adeyemi. Can they convert? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Germany could get in behind the defence. Chance here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well capable of dazzling them. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Danger still on. Closing down well. Messi. It's a perfect challenge. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Marcos Acuna in the wide defensive areas. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays with Lionel Messi. And support available. And in with a real chance. And it's come off the keeper. And it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Opportunity here. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Dembele. Excellent defending. Guanca. Now with Messi. Well, he's given us away. Martinez. McAllister. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Martinez! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Wonderfully weighted pass. Dembele. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nahuel Molina. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a throw-in for Argentina. And he read it well. And teammates around him. Mbappe. Very effective pass. It should be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Could be a goal, and it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, time is up as far as the first. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Plays it back. Determined defending. Incisive pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, On this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Martinez. This could be troublesome. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. He has teammates around him. Martinez. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Mbappe. Guanca. Now with Messi. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. It's opening up for them. Delivered into the box. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Tchouaméni. Teammates available. Olise. And quick thinking defensively. Guanca. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. 20 minutes to go. Long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Martinez. Nice weight on the pass. Just couldn't get it through. And a good take under duress there. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martinez. Gonzalez with it. Guanca. And having a go! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Messi. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And teammates around him. Rabiot. Dembele. Now with Mbappe. And he's lost custody of the ball here. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Dangerous looking attack. Is it going to be a goal? How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Stay tuned. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy, and they take on Spain.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the...
Is it there for Morata? And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Could cross it in here. Into the advanced position. Morata is up there. Can't miss, surely. Was an important piece of defending. Now can they make something happen? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Real need to get rid of it. Williams. And Fabian. And he read it well, intercepting it. Keane. Good work from Spain to win back possession. That's a good-looking pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the flag does go up, offside. Morata. Dani Olmo. He's got space. A fine reading of the situation. Chance to play it in. Rodri. Couldn't get it through. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Can someone get on the end of this? Smuggled away. Politano. An effective cross. Will it happen for him here? Well, it's offside, and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing, because as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
Low ball. That is how to keep it out of the net. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Keane. The ball with Chiesa. Now he must favour the cross. Throw into Italy. Barella. And he was in the right place to intercept. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can they hit on the break? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Easy save.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
And Italy will get the throw-in. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Chance to cross. And tidily played. Has eyes for goal! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Now in a more than decent position. And that attempt had too much height on it. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Ball back with Italy now. Well, Morata was busy and influential in the first half, certainly. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now, options are plenty. Chiesa. Oh, Chiesa! And Laporte in the way. Italy recovering possession well. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Morata. This could be troublesome. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. A bit wasteful from Italy. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Opportunity, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Space on the flank. Well, possibilities in the centre. Moise Keane. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
Perfect tackle. Good idea. Can he finish them off? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Politano. And threading it through. What late excitement. And the match is level. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Marcos Acuna in the wide defensive areas. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays with Lionel Messi. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Kevin Trapp gets the nod in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
He continues his run. Salvio. Firing it towards goal! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Cuts it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Eduardo Salvio. Now with Messi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Angles it back. Messi! Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Karim Adeyemi. No, high quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Well, Argentina have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Martinez. Oh, great defending. Tim Kleindienst. Chance to play it in. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Felix Mejia. Serge Gnabry. Kleindienst in possession. Well, there's the pullback. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Martinez. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Kleindienst. That is that. So into the second half, can Germany fight back after that first 45? Nice looking move, this. Well, nothing productive, really. Guanca. Lionel Messi. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nicolas Gonzalez. Messi. And a textbook interception. Denis Undav. Guanca. Alexis McAllister. Eduardo Salvio. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, I think we both enjoyed watching Lautaro Martinez in the first half, didn't we? A lot to like about what he was putting into the game.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Karim Adeyemi. Opportunity, and he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Undav. Options in the centre. Hendricks. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nicolas Gonzalez. Magnificent defending. Denis Undav. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Serge Gnabry. Undav. He might be able to carve something out. And the pass deftly cut out. Teammates available. Takes aim. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Guanca. McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Salvio. Superbly read and executed. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Crossed into the penalty area. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Eduardo Salvio. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. To be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain versus France.
Well, a quick start to the...
Real chance! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, superb skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Kylian Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Feeding it through. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Mbappe. And beyond the last defender, offside. Dani Olmo. Theo Hernandez now. France being afforded too much space here. Opportunity. Nicely blocked. Nicely timed tackle. Rodri. Nico Williams. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Plenty of support here. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, we saw what was going through the mind of the referee, but in the end, they could level it. Not high-quality defending. Dembele. Might be a chance here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Getting forward. Could pull one back here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well-timed tackle. Michael Olise. Good move in the making from France. Olise. Excellent defending. Could be threatening. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Fabian. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And he has options available. Morata. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's in here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Rodri. Must be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Morata. The ball with Rodri. Just the challenge that was required. And it might be. Great defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dani Olmo. The ball with Rodri. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? A disappointing end to the move. And into the last 30 minutes now. His determination there for all to see. Nico Williams. On to Morata. Went in strongly, decisively. Dembele. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And how about that for a save? Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, nice ball. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. And teammates around him. Dani Olmo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just 10 minutes to go. Dani Olmo. Can he take the chance? And pushed away to safety. Can't miss, surely. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Fabian. Can they create something? Rodri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. And the counter looks on here. Options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. relish as football fans. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in. Yeah.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Big chance. Oh, right in the nick of time. David Neres. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in...
And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. This to make it 1-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Dovbik. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Raspadori. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Outrageously skillful. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Philip Billing. Romelu Lukaku now. Very quick thinking there. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. An encouraging move from Napoli, but they dealt with the threat posed. Lukaku. Really good build-up, but no end product. Luka Gurna. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? On a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? As they look for inspiration. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Determined defending. Artem Dovbik. Billing with it. Ongisa. And the ball back with Roma now. Gurna. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, he's certainly not alone. Philip Billing. Let's fly here! And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Dovbik. Well, nicely cut out. Okafor. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance.
Well, as we can see from the stats, Roma simply aren't creating enough. They need to play at a higher tempo, get the ball forward quicker and get more crosses into the box. If they do that...
A matter of keeping his composure. Splendid defending. Artem Dovbik. Well-timed tackle. Takes aim. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Shomurodov. A bit of running room now on the wing. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And over it comes. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Back with Lukaku. Perfect tackle for the lead here. Not the best challenge, free kick. Oh, he's given the ball away. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Just 10 minutes remaining here. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. No-nonsense clearance. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, good vision. Could it be? Impudent efforts. Well, it certainly was a bold attempt. Good to see him try his luck with the chip.
Well, it's a great attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper. Just gets a little bit too much on it.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And Roma with the ball once more. Luka Gurna. Now, options are plenty. And that'll be offside. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Philip Billing. David Neres. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. And with good cause. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. Might be a chance here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Oh, splendid skill. Could be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Could play it in. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Nicely timed tackle. Nice looking move, this. Dodo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of options. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Albert Gudmundsson. It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lewis Ferguson. Now, who can he play it to? And possibilities here. Spot on with that tackle. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And let's give credit to the defending. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. That's very effective, good high pressing. Space afforded him. High quality defending. And here's Castro. Wilting under the pressure. And now, spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Gudmundsson. And giving it away. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And teammates around him. Palmed away by the keeper. Well read to win possession back. Oh, might be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And taking it away. The first half here comes to it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Orsolini. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, good effective pressure. And the ball's gone. Oh, surely! Opportunity here. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Good-looking sequence. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, dear. That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
And a tidy tackle. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Keane. Miranda. Struggling to keep the ball. He has teammates around him. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Tommaso Pobega. Moving it forward. Pablo Mari. Failed to keep hold of it. Tommaso Pobega. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Albert Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. Can he take the chance? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner kick forthcoming. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Pobega. Trying to open them up. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, good vision. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Good visualization and execution. Moise Keane. Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is... Now it's on. And so the battle commences. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And able to get a body in the way. Lukaku. Has eyes for goal! Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Napoli have come out at a fast pace here. So close to getting the first goal there.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Corner coming up for Juventus. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And wasteful from the Partenope. Well, racing away here. Determined defending. Francisco Conceição released it nicely. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Giacomo Raspadori. And on to Di Lorenzo. How about the cross? And he cuts in from the wing. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Now, options are plenty. Oh, in with a chance. Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. It is advantage Juve. Okafor. And quick thinking defensively. Can he get them level? Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Okafor. Nice looking pass. And the ball back with Juve now. Okafor. The crossbar got in the way. And trouble is brewing. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And pull back. Oh, great block. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ongisa. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Raspadori. Has eyes for goal. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. So, half-time. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Long way out this. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Possibilities inside the box. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, could be. Genuine chance. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Kolo Muani. Juventus have given it away. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. He got a good palm on it. Well, a corner kick to Napoli as they look for more. In a good position to clear it away. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it petered out. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. He could pick out a teammate. Will it be Lukaku? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And that is how to beat your opponent. And there's the feed into the box. Determined defending. Showing a real will to win the ball. Plenty of support here. Here's David Neres. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Simple catch, really. Lukaku might do damage. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Conceição. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Okafor. And he read it well. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well in there to tidy up. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Kolo Muani. Really important tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Oh, he looks threatening. Corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Bobega. And defending as a unit. Ferguson. Bobega. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Artem Dovbyk. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Alexis Salamakers. And defensive play to be applauded. Disappointing pass. Angelino. Who can he pick out? Happy to shoot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Luka Gurna. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Bobega. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And can they exploit the space out wide? Good effort here! And a decent save, full credit. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. A chance maybe from the wide position. It needs an accurate cross. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, the supporters think it's on, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Bobega. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Salamakers. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big chance. Chance to cross. Oh, moving it nicely. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Individual brilliance. And a chance to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Went in strongly to win the ball.
Si ricorda ai tifosi che sul sito ufficiale è possibile acquistare tutti i prodotti originali della propria squadra, compresi i biglietti per le prossime partite.
Oh, they've lost it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Calabria. Bobega. Able to skip past his man. Not in there to tidy up. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A very good tackle. An alert piece of defending. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Really good wide play. But the danger averted for now. And here's Castro. Can he play it in? Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Angelino. Dovbik. And now with Angelino. On the attack, is there to be late drama? He'll try his luck here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a long way out here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, winning back possession. every football fan looks forward. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Very effective pass. Might be a chance here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Nicolo Zaniolo. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, letting it continue to see if in fact there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. Oh, that's a really good run. Brilliant save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Douglas Luiz. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibility. Plenty of support here. Francisco Conceição. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. I must say, this looks promising. Well, not a great ball played in. Conceição. This looks interesting. Could be dangerous. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Conceição. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moise Kean. Takes the shot. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Kolo Muani. A very effective challenge put in. Well, getting the ball forward. Could play it in. A very timely interception. Oh, fancy footwork. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Played towards the near post. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Kolo Muani. Andrea Colpani. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And let's give credit to the defending. How about the cross? Great defending. And played in. Not really the ideal clearance. Can't get the shot through. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, breezing past him. Could be. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, he's been ruled offside. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Dodo. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Great pressure to win the ball back. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it fizzled out. Moise Keane. And quick thinking defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Richardson. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he put it away? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Dodo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Counter-attacking very much an option. Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Good use of advantage. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, great attacking play. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. And this to reduce the deficit. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Douglas Luiz. Oh, given away. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And Fiorentina have it back now. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Zaniolo. And a chance to whip it in here. Andrea Cambiasso. Perfect challenge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Can they convert? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And showing the importance of width. He'll try his luck here. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Giacomo Raspadori. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Shomurodov. Good visualization and execution. Trying to craft something. Under real pressure here. Teammates available. Lukaku. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. How can he take them on and beat them? But really sticking to their task defensively. Promising looking ball. From long range. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they're still in it, but Roma are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction to that chance.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Corner kick forthcoming. Struggling to get it away. Mancini. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Great ball over the top. And Lukaku is through. Angelino. Oh, great attacking play. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. And teammates around him. Roma regaining possession. Good-looking pass. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Roma recovering possession well. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Salamakers. Dovbik. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. He has time to play it over. And so it is. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, a brilliantly executed free kick. So near, Stuart.
Well, he'll have practiced that time and time again. It's a fantastic bit of technique, but he just can't get it down in time.
Ndika. Wasteful from Napoli. Shomurodov. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Going well. How about the cross? Giving it a try. He can't hold on to it. Danger averted for now.
Well, I'd be surprised if Roma don't take the lead soon. Only a terrific save denied them there.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Excellent vision. Lukaku. And a Napoli throw in here. Billing. Now with Neres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Teammates available. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Ongisa. And unable to keep possession. Eldor Shomurodov. Good weight on that pass. That's a good pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he was in the right place to intercept. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Takes the shot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. David Neres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lukaku. Can he take advantage? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Artem Dovbyk. Nicely cut out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. David Neres. So For you today, the hype. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Bologna.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Has eyes for goal! And effectively parried away by the keeper. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And very deftly cut out. Fruitful looking attack. Can he put them in front? Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Very effective pass. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Bobega. And plenty of scope to be created in that wide position. Now the cutback. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Moise Keane. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Miranda. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Richardson. Albert Gudmundsson. Now can they make something happen? A fine reading of the situation. This could level it. That is well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Now what can they do from here? Nicely timed tackle. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Will it be? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And here's Castro. Able to skip past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Richardson. Well, the managers... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Richardson. Davide Calabria. Lewis Ferguson. And he's in. Brilliant save. Richardson. Lewis Ferguson. Well, a good tackle. Might work out. Opportunity. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Moise Keane. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, the threat is there. And support available. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And cutting it out. And playing it through. Impudent efforts. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Dodo. And he's won the ball. Nice weight on the pass. And quick thinking defensively. Albert Gudmundsson. And credit due, a good intervention. Moise Keane. Pressing high up has its advantages. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the best clearance. He has teammates around him. Real chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Effective piece of pressing. Moise Keane. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Miranda. And room now out on the flank. And a long way out. And foiled by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, good-looking run. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And a timely intervention. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. offside. And so the match is underway. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Might lead to a chance. Committed challenge. Decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Koro Muani. Just the challenge that was required. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Napoli was so close there. They just need to keep up this tempo now.
High quality defending. It's a neat move. Pulls it back. Wonderful chance. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. David Neres. Raspadori. Superb block. Francisco Conceição. And quick thinking defensively. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Nicely timed tackle. Threaded through by Lukaku. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
And the defensive intervention there. Plenty of support here. And it's offside. That was very close. Conceição. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, the manager... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Di Lorenzo. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite...
Is it going to be? Full marks for trying and not far away.
Well, you can only admire the technique. It really was a great volley.
Kefren Turam. Takes aim. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, great vision. Who can he pick out? Scoring chance, perhaps. Oh, that is a superb save. Can he put it in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Superb block. Koro Muani. Strong hand on that one. And teammates around him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Francisco Conceição. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it's played into the centre. And still dangerous. Danger averted for now. And no way through. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Kolo Muani regained possession. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And the Partenope showing good width. Really bright looking attack, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Well, this game just drifting away from Napoli. They haven't been properly wired in, Stuart.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, it might still work out for them. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, in with a chance. Given away by Napoli. Plenty of support here. And a decent delivery. And Juventus will get the throw in. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And the And the contest begins. Good idea. What a block! Playing it in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Orsolini. This attack looks highly promising. Well-timed tackle. Salamakers. The cut back. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. The cross is on. It might be on for them. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good distribution. Can they square the game? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Luka Gurna. And drawing it back. It's got to be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Gurna. Might lead to a chance. And struggling to get the shot off. Must score! Well, nothing productive, really. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lewis Ferguson. Opportunity! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Eldor Shomurodov. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Real chance. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Shomurodov. And winning it back. Luka Gurna. In search of space. Abdul Hamid. And fed forwards. And very deftly cut out. Lewis Ferguson. And space here on the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. Orsolini. Long way out. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could be troublesome, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Orsolini. Oh, good strike! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Luka Gurna. Well, potential danger. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Will they profit from this situation? And it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good idea. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Bobega. Kone. And Salamakers has it. And quick thinking defensively. Bobega. Now, options are plenty. Could be a chance to break here. But quick thinking defensively. And into the last 20 minutes. How about the cross? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Oh, fancy footwork. It's there for him. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Shomurodov. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Good visualisation and execution. And there the move ends for now. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And the ball back with Roma now. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Oh, might be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Alexis Salamakers. Is it going to be? Still a chance. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Good call. And this confrontation is underway. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's exactly the same.
Genuine chance. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And the flag does go up, offside. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Douglas Luiz. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Albert Gudmundsson. A very timely interception. Kolo Muani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dodo. And Keane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Extremely sloppy in possession. And playing it through. And he's in. And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Well, the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Perfect challenge. Douglas Luiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Kolo Muani. Well, that's splendid play. And there's a quality defender in action. Kefren Turam. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, breezing past him. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Francisco Conceição really getting stuck in. Moise Keane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Gozens. It is advantage Juve. On the offensive. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Outdoing his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And into the last 30 minutes now. It might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, nice ball. And defensive play. Well, he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. Well, that's how to take a free kick, but no goal in the end.
Well, he's such a threat from set plays, and you just saw why. That was such a good effort.
Thuram. It's opening up for them. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kefren Thuram. And having a go! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And he's fired over the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Could be threatening. A very timely interception. Nice looking move, this. Must score. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Could be a chance to break here. Moise Keane. Could pull one back here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright... And
oh, Stuart, they could be in here. That was going in. Oh, breezing past him. And saved by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. And the danger's still on. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a...